NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think
Bitch
it's
ass
going to
nigga.
be physical and highly intensified.
I haven't
let's
even
take a
started
look
the
at the
live when I
Charlotte
started
starting
pressing.
Up at forward, it's Miller and Bridges. MP out
Miller
there
and
with LaMelo
Bridges.
Ball, and it's Williams at the 5.
The Hornets
Offensive
5.
rebound, and it's the Hornets ball. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
Let's stop it,
Points,
nigga.
that one goes.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Miller finds ball. Here's MP. Nails the baby hook.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that.
With the ball, bro. With the
Greg,
ball.
one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets.
Tyrese Maxey.
A lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Bridges shot. Good.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. There's the triple.
Jim off.
Miller grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And here's MP for 3.
Aye.
That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. For the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Williams passes to MP. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 5 now.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Charlotte. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George against Miller. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Yabusele. 12 points his last outing. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Embiid's
mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Miller. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Inside, here's Bridges. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. George.
Bro, why does my guy run so slow, bro?
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from MP. The rebound by Yabusele. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Maxey with it. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Miller on the way. Here's Ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The 76ers trail by 8. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams. And Joel Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Grimes. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Yabusele passes to Butler. Bridges with the steal. Embiid is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Bridges showing you the ability
This
to
guy
turn
Bridges
defense
pissing
into
me off, bro.
offense. His kind of energy and effort is contagious.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Charlotte leading by 3. The 3 from MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Butler dishes to Embiid. To McCain. Embiid the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Miller grabs the miss. Hornets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Charlotte moving it around. And here's MP for 3. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
3 points.
MP's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Embiid. No good, unable to end this run.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aubrey. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Wizards put on a show. He had 42 points and was reliable as ever from distance. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this league. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
To the inside. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Damn, those Jordan looks clean as fuck, bro. Those Jordan look clean as fuck, though.
Played. Outside, George. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Charlotte now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. MP. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Finally, I got some speed now.
The 76ers trail by 13. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second.
Before the half, something to keep an eye on, guys.
Mark Williams is checked in for Bridges. 1:10 left to play in the first half. To the paint, here's Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Yabusele. Out to the wing. Now George. Still yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. bangs home the trifecta.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
George against Miller. Lets it go from 11. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 6 seconds left in the first half. Takes a three. MP again from deep. MP's got 24.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
NBA. In the NBA.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
What's different about MP compared to other rookies? No hesitation. He knows what he can do, and then he does it.
Very focused, very competitive. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're getting...
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Hornets, up it forward, it's Miller and Bridges. All out there with MP, and it's Williams at the center position. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it when you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
Here's George. Ball with the rebound. Hornets leading by 21, and with an update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. In the corner, it's Bridges. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot clock at 6. A three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so it's
Come here, you fucking dirty ass.
It up for the
Tyrese Maxey.
That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 12.
Time out.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Charlotte, Nurkic checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Miles Bridges. And Okogie subbed in for Miller. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 13 points in the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Embiid with a screen on Ball. And that one, good. McCain's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good. 39 points for MP.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Maxey against MP. Takes the three. Maxey, no good. The Hornets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Ball, the pass to MP. And here's Nurkic, guarded by Embiid. MP kicks the ball. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding as well.
You
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Maxey passes to Yabusele. The 76ers with another miss. The Hornets on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Okogie misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Tips it up. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Nurkic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Some good, no face.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. Outside, Maxey. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Okogie's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
MP getting it done for Charlotte. He's approaching 40 points. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the...
Hey, let's go. Yeah, man. Hey, man, let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
The game, I'm running out of things to say. You ready to rumble, young blood?
Let's go, everybody. That was good, Deep.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Put you in for gas money, you don't?
We know MP came ready to play.
Hey, man, let's go, man. Shit crazy, man. Like, definitely, man. What the fuck? Bro, these niggas got crazy shit. That ass. Like, I'm tired of this wheel, bro. $1 million VC. No! Clark. All right. No, oh my fuck! How the fuck do you do it in 1 minute 28? How the fuck am I even supposed to do this in 1 minute 28? It's crazy. Yes! Fuck yeah, bruh! Come on! Give me the cart, bruh. Yes, let's go. Yes, bruh. This feels so good. It's so goddamn fast, bro. Goddamn. So cool. Damn, bruh. I'm so cool, bruh. I got the go-kart. I got the everything. What the fuck? How the fuck if you can get that, bruh? You got the go-kart.
What's up, MP?
It's your teams. What the hell? Is a drone flying around? I was flying around like copper drone thing. Jesus. Damn, bro. Man, fuck the battle pass, bro. Who the fuck even buys the season battle pass in 2K? Y'all want to. I ain't gaming y'all shit. J. Cole. What the fuck? Kevin Durant. UPK. Draymond Green. James Harden. OBJ. Nah. Oh, fuck with that. How about MJ? who are these players, bro? What? Kobe Brown. What the fuck is Kobe Brown? I don't know who these guys are. Jeff Green. What the fuck is Jeff Green? Michael Jordan. Kobe Bryant. Or Kobe Bryant. I'm gonna get Jade. Michael Jordan, pretty sure. Jump shots on. Layup. Ben Simmons. Scary dunk style. How about MJ, bro? What an MJ? No, it's nigga still plays. What? What? There's no 35. Oh, 35. Damn, that nigga look old as fuck. I fuck with you. Animation though. Is this even a question? LeBron James, of course. Check. Shaq, man. All the legends. Shaq and Neil. Devin Booker. LeBron James or MJ? Kobe. R.I.P. Kobe, man. R.I.P. Kobe. He was a real one. Tyrese. James Harden. Man, James Harden washed up. G.G. Jackson. LeBron James. Oh, Michael Jordan, of course. All of the greats, man. All of the greats. Crossover. Mucho talento. That one tough. Nah. Damn. God damn. Oh shit. Take farming. LeBron's so crazy, bro. I'm getting this, bro. Alright, man, let's go and play the match. I'm the flip farming final boss. And it's so easy now shooting with this animation, low key. That's what I'm talking about.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up and taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Fred VanVleet.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out. He's having to put in a lot of effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2, Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for the Hornets, it's Miller and Bridges teaming up at the forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the center position. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, BA, yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined. But we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
MP, the pass to Ball. Back to MP. It's by Houston.
No. I'm getting too much ego on my outside. I'm getting too much ego.
These guys are unreal. 27 straight victories, which ties the win total of that star-studded Miami Heat team back in 2013.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Williams' shot is good.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Ali, thank you. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. Set him up properly, Van Vliet will knock that down.
From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 8.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Now here's Miller. 6 to shoot. Now Bridges. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Charlotte with another.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Pass to Green. Launches a 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep, MP. And the Hornets, another 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Rockets trail by 8. 1:58 left in the first. Back to Green. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Hornets.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Charlotte. And a change for the Rockets. Whitmore's checked in. Charlotte leading by 8. Bridges down low, defended by Thompson, and the bucket is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Whitmore. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Bridges.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And that one's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Brooks. They need this. No good at the rim. Charlotte has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Sucks, guys. Emo's back.
Really setting the tone on
Damn,
offense.
21-7. That's crazy. Crazy brazy, dad.
Wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Hornets, Williams is checked in for Bridges. Okogie comes in for Miller, and it's Mann in for LaMelo Ball. And Houston will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Holiday subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Landale with a screen. Here's Whitmore. The Hornets pull it in. MP outside. Williams from long range. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking in total control with this 7th. Great to have you with. Charlotte ends up going with a new group, and Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Landale. Thompson comes in for Smith. Brooks, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's
It happens.
It's been the Rockets 5 now. VanVleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He had 39 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
VanVleet outside. Brooks outside. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
VanVleet against MP. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot misses. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. 15-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws.
You
could sense the frustration.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. Hornets leading by 15. The drive by Miller. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to MP. The layup off target. With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Taking a look at Charlotte, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Rockets.
I think it's...
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
It's Miller and Bridges teaming up at the forward spots. MP is out there with ball. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
The defense leaves an opening, and Ball exploits it. I mean, he can be so sudden.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Thompson outside. Green finds Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic has checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Bridges. Okogie's checked in for Miller. And it's Mann in for Ball. From deep, MP. Charlotte, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Green. The 3. He drops it from range. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
From deep, MP. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Houston making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Jalen Green.
And for an idea of where his offense is right.
Halo.
Чего тати?
Да, это мой жак.
Içeride.
Да.
Чего ти мама?
Он пас. Да.
Конкрет.
А он кат гратар.
Гратар?
Да.
Той?
Ну, сколько мама?
2 минуты. Давай думаю,
Вот.
Чао.
Right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Damn, but I forgot I was alive.
Going inside. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul. Hornets leading by 20. From deep, MP. And the Hornets, another 3.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Thompson with it. No made baskets yet. The Rockets with another miss. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
The 3 is up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw is good from Thompson. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead, and these days there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition, but, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 24.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3.
Young, bro.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün.
Oh yeah, bro. Are y'all still on my live? I forgot. Let's play some young brother. Young brother.
Write it down on that forget. Write it down on that forget.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered closely. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Williams. On the wingman. Over Van Vliet.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Van Vliet's got 6.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
MP scanning the floor. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Thompson. Down low. And it's hammered by Green.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to MP. And another basket for Charlotte.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guy and make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on
here for Charlotte. Nurkic has checked in for Williams. Miles Bridges comes in for Williams. Okogie's checked in for Miller. And MP subbed in for LaMelo Ball.
Looking at the start of Şengün's career, here's a guy who's really stepped up his game, has become a key player for them.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
No.
And I'd like to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. Back comes Houston in transition, and he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
MP with it. Checked by Brooks. MP, the pass to Okogie. And here's Bridges to the paint. Here's MP, outside man. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 33.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Green. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Bridges. MP outside from behind the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Green with the ball. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hornets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
There's the baby hook. MP's got 43 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Brooks outside. And here is Green. Şengün, a screen on MP. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. I wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late.
And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Hey, win tonight, MP.
Hey,
Way to bring home that W. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Snorting dog, snorting dog. Hottest team in the land coming through. Young, bruh. Snorting dog, snorting dog.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, greetings and best. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at the Hornets, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen that splendidly pretty much all season long.
Young bruh, I'm so polite.
And of course, Washington way behind. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting line. Off it forward, it's Miller and Bridges. MP out there with ball, and it's Williams at the center position. And for Washington, they've got Star, Jordan Poole is out there with Koulibaly, and it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagny.
My young the girl that I fuck, you can't even touch no way. She don't need no drugs.
Think about lineup and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
And a deep three from MP. From outside, here's Washington. Wizards passing it around. Down low, Middleton. He's been up and in off the pretty assist.
Inside, Middleton's so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
MP outside. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at San Antonio. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Check it out, Charlotte, man. They continue to obliterate expectations because they found a way to get the most out of the guys on this roster.
Poole against MP. And a miss there on the triple. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. Took some other players that other teams didn't want to picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bothering your toolbox to rebuild them.
To the middle, here's Bridges. Takes it off the glass.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges is also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
MP against Poole. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And another three for Charlotte.
That's a smooth ball from MP, building even more confidence behind that line.
The first quarter action, 2 minutes in. Poole, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
MP dishes to Miller. To MP. Bridges passes the ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Poole. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 18 points a game. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Pass to Champagny. Poole with it. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range shot. Poole's got 5.
You can see it's a massive pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent
Thorn Cove.
out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sarr's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's the
yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete.
Charlotte rolls on the floor, and Charlotte looking who they've got. Up at forward, it's Miller and Bridges. Trey Mann is out there with MP. And it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from three, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of the and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's MP. MP strong inside.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pass to Carrington. To the wing on the left. In the corner, Smart with it. To Gisler. On the wing. 6 to shoot. Holmes has a screen. And it's Carrington missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He scored 46 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. It had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for them. It plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Now I got some badges.
Here's Carrington. He has yet to score. Launches it. Bridges with the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Nurkic. It's good. Nurkic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, weighing around 200.
We make money every day. We make money every day. We make money.
Than 90 pounds. Not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
And stolen by MP. MP attacking the open floor.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Smart finds home. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Carrington, defended by Mann. And it's Carrington missing. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Just kill just kill me, bro. Kill me.
Williams is checked in for the Hornets. So for Washington, their last game a loss to Oklahoma City.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
That made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
Kogi's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Trey Mann. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the basket by Okogie.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Wizards trail by 12. Pass to Kispert. And looks like the illegal kick was set. That's right. That'll get their attention. And so it's Charlotte with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it just got the rim. You have to stay in front of them.
And next, a look at some of the possible
Young forever.
That'll do it for our show.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
It's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Koulibaly is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Champagny in at the 4 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. 2 on the clock. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Had the space there, but it's offline. Bridges passes to MP. Now Ball. The rebound by Champagny. Poole against MP. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
The first free throw is good. Middleton hits them both. And so it's Charlotte with it. Pass the ball. Bridges kicks to MP. From outside the arc, and it's the Hornets another 3.
And that was way back there. MP showing off incredible shooting ability.
On the wing, Koulibaly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Back to ball. Good in the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Poole against Ball. Inside. Here's Koulibaly.
Exactly where to go with the ball.
Charlotte's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Greg, it's not the first play you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%. Even out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. He's always been amongst the league leaders.
Koulibaly gets it to go. The Hornets have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots of the fall. That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 22.
And you look at the scoring output by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Down low, Koulibaly, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Goes up on the wing. The Hornets keeping it alive. The new 14. The three from MP. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Song. Koulibaly with it. Shot clock at 5. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Shot from the wing. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on.
Oh my god, acum ai mă scoate, bă, mă I'm doing shit.
Keep calling timeout here. He's really intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Miller kicks to MP. And the free ball is good. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
Giving the D no time to react. MP was ready to shoot that as soon as it tested him.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. On the forward, it's Miller and Bridges. All out there with MP. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
And a big lead on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Carrington. Good and smart gets the assist.
And that's just really good situational play. Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
The 3 from MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pass to Williams. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Bridges passes to MP. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Hill. That's good from Williams by MP. And it's 8 points for Mark Williams.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tackle.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he faces.
MB finds ball. Now, here's MP. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carrington. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record book as a blowout, a dominating performance for Charlotte.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clear.
If you don't know my name, bitch, I'm young.
The better team in just about every single category.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the
good. Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Here's Carrington. And the rejection by MP. Here's Miller. Good in there. This goes to MP.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
At the elbow, Williams. Ball finds MP. Target. Here's Carrington. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
They don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
But I'm still here. She got her fingers in when I get it. She said it's pictures to my
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Shut the fuck up.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Bitch, I'm young.
That's not that deal for my soul. Congratulations. But still, she got the fingers in my when I get it. She said it's to my
She just a silly thought, so you're free now. My main bitch look like she from Mexico. I'm smoking loud, I'm smoking dragon night. LSD on my song, you already know. Yeah, for the hoop, I live for the hoop. Yeah, forever, boy, I live forever. Yeah, forever, boy, I'm eternal. I'm all about the peace, but I hurt you. Forever, with the team, the colonel. You need that MSD, yes, sir. The mainstream, that's the one shit. I'm killing off the industry with these verses. She just a silly thought, so let it go. Bitch, look like she fucking close. Smoking loud, I be smoking regular. LSD on my son, you already know. Yeah, forever, boy, live forever, boy. Yeah, forever, boy. Yeah, forever, boy. It's true. It's about the peace, but I heard you. When the team, the cup. You need that LSD, I can serve. I just got a thing for control. I'm a damn kid, start some worship. The mainstream, that's the one shit. I'm killing off the industry with these verses.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Yeah, I'm skinny nigga with some drugs in the side. It's deep, I go home with a tag. That's my best friend. So my mom's the cup. Yeah, I'm playing. At the crib, strip so sad. I'm saying this shit. I did what I could. If you don't know my name,
Bitch, I'm young, bruh.
How you doing, MP?
Good, man. How about you?
I'm chilling. Check out this pregame buffet. They got some good stuff.
Nah, man. I try to eat light before the game.
They got a Mediterranean chicken wrap. It's light.
Mediterranean chicken wrap. All right, I'll check it out. Hey, any chance you want to trade jerseys after the game?
How about we play for it?
I'm all in.
good. This should be interesting. Let's get it.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Both teams playing well lately, Grant. Something's got to give here.
Yeah, this is a great test of momentum. Whoever controls the pace will probably control the outcome.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work the defense. He'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, D.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. MP inside. Dort defending. MP no good. Dort against ball. Dort, the pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points his last game, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Bridges.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Holmgren. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Shot clock at 3. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Sends it back.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Nurkic is checked in for Williams. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. They grabbed their own miss. Hornets leading by 5. Shoots from 14. No good off the glass.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play calls, good execution. Sometimes he just...
Yeah, I'm getting mine. I got 2 points.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder Doors.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, he wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being second in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
They've got Miles Bridges, Trey Mann out there with MP. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. And Charlotte, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He contributed 40 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers
my God,
tonight.
kill myself.
That's gotta
I
be
want to
scary
kill
to face,
myself.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Since the 15-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Special dogs.
Goes up at the strike. The rebound by Bridges.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Baseline jumper, and that one's good. And the Hornets lead by 13.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the elbow jumper. 12 points for him.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Nurkic finds MP. Puts up a 3. Oh, MP showing the big range.
See, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Graham, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Mitchell against MP. Hartenstein with a screen on MP. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, MP. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 11. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. No points yet. Holmgren with a screen on Miller. Williams from long range. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's MP from outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Dort outside. Back to Williams.
Yeah, skinny nigga with some drugs in the sack. You got some LSD, I got plug with a tag. I smoke that from the clip so my lungs can collapse. Yeah, I did so bad.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hornets leading by 14. Pass to MP. Outside, Williams. Ball passes to MP. From deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They've been pretty relaxed with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oklahoma City getting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Williams. Here's MP. Let's go with a three. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Williams into the lane. Good tee by Ball. From deep, MP. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Thunder.
They got to run shooters off that line.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know,
Good
shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now MP. He's got 26. The 3 is up. It's the trifecta. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams has checked in. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score doors.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Brian, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass the ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's MP from out top, connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And let's get an update on Isaiah Hartenstein's injury. Allie, any news?
Thanks. I just talked with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-5 run. Bridges passes to MP. And the Hornets, another three.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's too far.
Three-pointer. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Williams misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
A nice shot by MP.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gilgeous Alexander. MP with the block.
Yeah, and timely intervention by MP. He just when to attack the shot.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you
have to
want to give the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's him, connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Diabate checked in for Charlotte. Okogie comes in for Miller. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Okogie. Back to MP. There's the three. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside, Williams.
And I'm 1,000 miles from here.
Special job.
Here's Wallace. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's MP making things happen for Charlotte. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back after this word.
I would like you to bring back 1 starseed from this far.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, might affect the league going forward, Doris.
I think there's so much to be learned, Ryan, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I guess you want this jersey now, huh? Of course. It's time to pay up, Shay. Lucky I'm a man of my word. Let's do it. Hey, good luck the rest of the way, bro. Appreciate it, bro. You too. Stay healthy. Yeah.
Young, bruh.
Keep it going.
Won't sign that deal for my soul. I'm still here. She got the fingers in my face. She said it's just in my phone.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
One special job is to find a magical star seed. Deep in the forest of darkness, there lives a star tree. Lord, my boy, I would like you to bring back one star seed from this fog city. And I'm 1,000 miles from home. It's now time. Every time you outside the phone, I got making sure to my rivals. Smell like marijuana when I ride. Vicious ass bars with the place. Shawty LSD in my guns. In the games. What I'm saying is true. Bitch, I think what I'm right. If you don't know my name, bitch, I'm young. People think that I'm a friend. Hey, some niggas switched up. Hey, Lord special jobs to find $94. In the forest of darkness, there lives a star tree. I would like you to bring back one starseed from this far. I take it was magic. Did you know, everything's taken some. They got me.
Be in the house.
When I drop down, and I'm 1,000 miles from home. Hey, Lord special jobs. Magical stars. In the forest of darkness, there lives a star tree. Lord, my boy, I would like you to bring back one starseed from this far. I took it far from the stars. It was magic. Colors changing from my
And I'm 1,000 miles from home. These niggas talking like they genius. Assuming I'm my sword, any client bleeding. Bitch, I am time, so this is my secret plan. That's it. Step away from me if you like breathing. I'm going to they go like sleeping. A 75 shorty in a cut cheap. Got a pussy leaking. Living with a pregnant bitch, I got a said I stop bitch, my
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost that welcome and happy holidays from Coach, what did you like to see from your teams at this point of the season?
Well, you would think, Kevin, that at this point we would be making fewer mistakes, and especially mental mistakes where we break down. There's always going to be physical mistakes. You're going to have some turnovers. Hopefully they're not out of carelessness. But you shouldn't be missing rotation or not executing a play, not setting the screen. Execution and attention to detail should be good by now.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Trey Jones, Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Dosumu, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard. MP, good.
MP with a huge three.
Pass to Dosumu. Buzelis with the ball. Terry with a screen on ball. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can have one more here tonight.
Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lets it go from deep. That's it. Coming off an assist from Miller. MP's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Terry outside. Back to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Doc.
MP, good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jones kicks to Collins. Three-pointer. Bridges with the ball.
I can't believe he missed that three.
Why not Bridges? Bridges.
That's not a shot the defense should be given.
MP, good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Jones. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
When it comes to his scoring, that pull-up jumper is one of Jones' signature moves.
Pass to MP. Puts up a three. Nailed from three-point land. 16 points for him.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
About 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Jones. Releases. Again, the miss by Jones.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Miller. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Collins. Still without a basket. And he uses the glass on the way home.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP against Jones. It's Miller on the wing. Charlotte moving it around. And here's MP for three. And it's the Hornets another three.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Bulls trail by 15. Outside, Jones. Here he goes. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The three from MP. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Terry with it, now guarded by Ball. Here's Collins. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good tee by Williams. MP looking around. Off target from outside. So for the Bulls, their last game, a win against Milwaukee.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Well, hey, if you can prevent the other team from getting into a rhythm, the advantage is all yours.
Good in the shot. MP's got 21 in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's... And glad to have you. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in. Bridges comes in for Williams. Green, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And MP subbed in for Trey Mann. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Goose Ellis comes in for Patrick Williams. Ozumu, he's checked in for Jerry. And Jones subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP.
Thanks, guys. As you know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he has great respect for the Jordan Bulls era. I asked him if that shaped him as a player, and he said, without a doubt. I saw the professionalism it took for that team to win 6 titles, and I knew I had to match it. That level of excellence is something I'll always strive for. Always have love for Chicago. You can see how much the Bulls franchise means to him, guys.
Isn't that nice? So good to see. Thanks, DA. Not a bad dynasty to model your approach after either. MP out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Bridges. And it's Green, and it's Diabate in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Jones for 3. Bridges with the board.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte making a switch. Williams is checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Terry outside. And Jones has it in the corner. There's the pick. Will it go? And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Jones, the pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Still scoreless. You wonder if it's starting to get to him.
The shot, no good. Pass to Williams. Over Collins. And it's Williams. That time the assist by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Bridges, up and in on the layup. Bridges got his first points in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Charlotte opening up a huge gap. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Charlotte Hornets. Out. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. You've got Terry. Dosunmu is out there with Bruce Ellis. Then it's Collins, and it's Jones in at the point. East End, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aubrey. David?
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Thunder was phenomenal. He finished with 52 points, and that was his highest output of the season. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Goes up on the block, and Nurkic gets it to go.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court, but when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by Bridges. Left side, Terry. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Kicks it out to MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here's Osumu. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Buzelis. They can't stop the run with that one.
The weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For Chicago, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Drills it from outside.
Jones is a dependable floor general, someone you can trust to facilitate an offense and find his guy.
Now, here's Bridges. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And there's the bucket from MP.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Shots good by Miller.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Pass to Buzelis. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his...
You're up.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Josh Green is out there with MP. Then it's Williams. And it's Diabate in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the Hornets' 5.
Jones gutting it out in close.
To the inside, MP. Good. The nice assist for Williams. MP's got 45 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of...
Shots like Christmas, man. You know, I'm walking through the forest and I'm all black. Bitch, I'm legs till I die in my Vans combos. I got that purpose right now. The times on my body, never the shit I have bad.
Another day, another win. Good work.
Again, Detroit Pistons. Well, I gotta play with these niggas. No. special.
I search on YouTube for what I need and focus. Yeah, bitch, I'm young, I'm finna feast, but I need to see what I want to be. I can't still fuck getting free, but I'm trying to make a difference. Yeah,
Throw them buffs on them, Pete. We're in the deep.
MP, you changed a lot of people's minds by winning the NBA Cup.
Okay.
Mine included. That first half of the season was a real eye-opener for me.
Cliff, I've been trying to tell you, we're farther along than what you think. We about to shock the world, you know what I mean?
You identified a goal, and you made it happen, and that's commendable. But you start acting like it's all sunshine and rainbows, we'll get knocked down a peg fast, and you can say Cup champs.
We got a lot of work to do, I understand that.
Well, then let's take a look at your second half goals. You got to keep grinding if you want to keep surprising people.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Coach. You know that.
All right. Take a look at this list. Let me know what you want to focus on.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Yo, MP, let's go. Looking good, MP.
Like, I don't want to play these 2 games, bro. It's a waste of time. I already played with Cavaliers and Pistons. Cavaliers, then the Pistons. And it's the same game and game and game, the same games over and over and over and over again, bro. Yes.
Feeling you, MP.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mentally prepared. And I know the home fans are prepared as well. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Cody Martin is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. And for Charlotte, it's Miller and Bridges teaming up at the forward spot. LaMelo Ball is out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
The big draw for this game are the two MVP candidates, so I asked MP about their game plan against Devin Booker, and he told me, look is smart. You have to throw different coverages at him, otherwise he'll figure out what you're doing, and he'll pick you apart. Brian?
That's a good call. We'll keep an eye on those coverages. Thanks, Allie.
This is what puts KD
Oh
in
shit, that's Kevin Durant.
He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's MP from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
What?
And here's Durant. Bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. For three, Booker. No luck on that one. MP outside. 4-3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Well, with the Hornets, they're still seeking their first NBA title card.
Yep, and you think about all the talent that's come through the Queen City, BA.
My top 5 Cardi songs. Over, Crank, whatever, Different Day, I Love You, I Hate You, and Toxic.
Playoff success has eluded them. I mean, hopefully it's just a matter of time before their fans have something to cheer about. Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gate. Just 1 of 4 shooting. He'll do that for you, too. Ball can go mid-range if he needs to.
Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Outside Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to MP. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven his rookie year, there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for 3-pointers in the rookie campaign. Plumlee finds Martin. Outside Booker. Fires from deep.
And the defense has been stifling early on. Yeah, they're having a hard time getting the ball in the basket. And as a result, falling behind here.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up 1 more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. It's his first trip to the line.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Hey Siri, how old is Kevin Durant?
Kevin Durant is 36 years old.
Yeah, he should retire.
He hits the second from the line. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards from Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They need to do better this season. And guys, they have that talent with the big year Kevin Durant. Kevin Booker
again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Here's Miller using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. I tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Martin. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Man, that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
something personal, and it's deeper than the size. I can't even find some mellow. The ultimate is something personal, and it's deeper than the size.
Looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He ended up with 41 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Such an impressive effort.
Damn, I got an LeBron James too, bro.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight. Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. They might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Outside band. Pass to MP. This one for three. He buries it from three. MP's got 18 points in the game.
It's just waiting threes for them early. Hiding it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Richards with a screen. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game. Just dropping a dive.
Okogie, the pass to MP. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Nurkic.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all. And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a...
Oh, my God.
Lineup here for Charlotte. Martin, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Jones. All right, guys.
What the fuck is this music?
Some stats here, the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Thank you, B.A. With the trade deadline looming ahead, the Brooklyn Nets in transaction news, they've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. He changed what you do defensively. That by itself can make all the difference.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. It's Miller and Bridges teaming up at the forward spot. Ball is out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. So when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Here's MP. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 23.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
And a foul called on MP.
Oh my.
Third foul so far.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
That's Miller. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Miller's got 8 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Suns keep it alive. The open shot by Allen. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's MP. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And here's MP from outside.
Go slightly early, dog. Go slightly early. Slightly early. Slightly early. Slightly late. Slightly early.
There's 39 seconds left in the second.
You didn't fuck. Green fuck niggas.
Falling for him this quarter, guys.
Finally. Goddamn. Finally.
Booker, pass to Durant. Allen on the wing, pounded by Ball to halt the run. Martin misses. Hornets leading by 20.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. MP getting it done for Charlotte. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
I love how they kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs. I think it... Okay, fellas. And that'll do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal in a talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Cody Martin, and it's Plumlee in at center.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, BA. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we see a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep doing good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. MP, that's Bridges. Bridges with the jam.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Booker finds Durant. Cranked it in off the glass. Durant's got 8 points. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. A big substitution here for Charlotte. Nurkic has checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Bridges. Okogie's checked in for Miller. And it's man in for Ball. MP shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. In the middle of his third year in the league, Clark, Trey Mann was traded out of OKC.
Yeah, that team was so deep, that Thunder team, BA. It was hard for Mann to find playing time, and now he got a chance to play more with the expanded minutes. He's shown you that he can get it done at both ends.
Launches it. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Booker against MP. Booker looking around. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Williams against Booker. Solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one.
And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping that shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Nurkic. MP's got 17 points here in the second half. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Martin outside. Pass to Plumlee. Martin a screen. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 50.
Second this half.
Shouts out Young Christmas,
And here's
man.
MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him high at the top of the record.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record.
Oh my God, 15 3-pointers made of the game. God damn.
A huge night for MP. Now let's go to center court for his reaction.
Why the fuck did we stop the game?
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting a record for 3s in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the 3-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made this shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list. And I'm just getting started. So thank y'all. Thank y'all.
It's the middle of the game, bro.
A celebratory MP. Glad to have done this here at home.
And no better place for it to happen. These fans deserve to be a part of it.
Damn.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Diabate checked in for Charlotte. Durant, the pass to Jones. Back to Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's MP from outside. And the Hornets, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages. Hey, we all know what a special talent MP is. But it still blows all of us away, I think, to see what he's capable.
Running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Joe, when you're as hot as you were tonight, does it feel like you're playing a different game from the other 9 guys on the court?
You want to play free, but if you get caught up in your own stuff, you can kill the game flow, drag yourself and your team out of it, and you're going to hear it from the fans, that's for sure. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
No, not at all. You know, records only really come to life when they're threatened or broken. So I'm glad I gave the future something to shoot for.
Thanks, MP.
Thank you, Michelle.
God damn!
You know just what to say to earn yourself some fans. Nicely done.
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
He's the GOAT! Yes, I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT.
Sorry. Because right now
What you wearing to? Cheers. My friend Jeff.
Damn, she fat. She got a fat ass pussy. My bitch got a fat ass pussy too, but I don't know.
Man, that was crazy. You look like Greg Hodges out there.
Finals MVP, Finals most valuable player, All NBA team, Depoy. The player. Wait, what? Siri. What does DPOY mean in NBA? Oh, defensive player of the year. I ain't got no defense, bro. I don't know. Hall of Fame. Go. The GOAT. The GOAT.
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
Siri. Who is Jalen Brunson?
Just looked at my phone and MP made how many
How
threes
many,
tonight?
boy?
My guy is crazy. Just looked at my phone and MP made how many threes tonight? My guy is crazy.
Crazy. I tried to tell you about MP. He's a GOAT! Damn, bro, I'm the GOAT! Fuck LaMelo Ball, bro. Oh my god. The Lakers.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you give me an autograph?
What?
What's up, MP?
is it in you? What? Type shit. What is this? The event center. Is this for... Please don't be. Oh, good. Oh, oh.
Time to warm up. We ready to rock.
Damn. I need to outperform LeBron James, the GOATer? Oh my.
Showtime, MP. True balls only.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Charlotte Hornets. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting for the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aubrey. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Austin Reeves.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Up at forward, it's Miller and Bridges. MP out there with ball, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. Well, a swing through Los Angeles facing both these franchises. Frank, what's that like?
Well, you've got your work cut out for you on the court. And you've got to make sure that off the court, you're making time for rest and recovery.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Hayes finds Finney-Smith with the step. Here's Doncic. And Doncic is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bridges passes the ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Reeves against Ball. Now here's Hayes. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. MP, no good. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on. No
What? Hold on, no. We can't be losing without playing.
The old man throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
And there's the bucket from MP. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Now here's Hicks. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's MP. And the jump by MP.
And MP put his youth to work there. Gets the ball and outruns everyone down the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Suns was tremendous. He finished with 59 points, and that was his season high. He really lit it up. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. The Hornets also with a sub. Nurkic is checked in. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Doncic looking it over. Los Angeles with another miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And they get it. LeBron, no good.
Damn, LeBron, you washed up.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
MP outside. Miller kicks to Bridges. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ball against Reeves. Pass to James. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime.
Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Here's the three. It's good again. And the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
On the court for the Hornets. Lob it forward. It's Miller and Bridges. MP out there with Trey Mann. And it's Williams at the center position. To the paint. Finney Smith in the post. He's started by Williams.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Finney Smith over Williams. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 22 on the wing. Miller. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And the layup's good off the glass. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
And it's good, 2 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Here's Vincent. A three-pointer off the mark. Hornets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. MP way outside. And again for 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most 3-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent.
Oh, Doncic. Oh, fuck you, Doncic. Doncic.
Amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist to this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though? You only play half the year.
Here's James. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Sharp. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Williams. Charlotte moving it around. MP, his first shot coming late. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by MP.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hachimura. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. MP deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Sharp. Bridges got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's MP. And it falls over the rim and in. And now it's 27 points for MP.
Now this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Cranes it from beyond the arc. MP's got 30 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so is Charlotte going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Taking a look at Charlotte, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Lakers.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense.